just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Not just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
We cannot just rely on the just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. Just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. Just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
The ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. Cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Something on your mind again?
We cannot
Let's work
just
through it
rely on
together.
the ocean's
Two heads
self-cleaning
are better
ability.
than one.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. Just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. Just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. Cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. Just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. Just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
All right.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Okay. So true, dude.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for...
And if it's not?
Well, then...
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win.
Oh, true. Very...
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order... Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking!
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal. Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future...
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet...
Yeah, we've heard that she's super
Well, would you consider some...
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleeping, you can finally get some...
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is, we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
We're godlike. We could just defeat the guards.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's... Alright, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Why don't we give it a try after this meal?
Huh?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon?
No, it's fine.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? If we're all finished eating, then...
Yeah, we're...
It tasted what? Salty?
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so... normal. You know, like you.
Okay.
Hey, Navia, what are you...
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cup.
Let's get ready to try to...
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine... in any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Alright. Man, this is pretty long. I'm not complaining, but holy shit. There's no Fontaine yet. You know what? Maybe I should be doing this for now. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna come back after I go back to the Organ quest.
A reward on the road.
Need to end a few enemies?
Ready for a rehearsal?
You are not welcome
New
here.
punching bag.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Let's play. Here we go. Think you can get away? How Jumpy Dumpty Little hands. Let's play. Yeah. Brace yourself.
Time to go to work. Lucky today. No more tricks up your sleeve. Come on, you coward. Now you're testing my patience.
Water jet!
Why did you do that for? Find food!
I suppose this is it.
Do you now understand how wrong
I'm not going back
I'm so
there
glad
at my
Grandpa's
age.
okay.
My first mission.
I'm not going
I'm so
back
glad
there
Grandpa's
at my
okay.
age.
Do you now understand how wrong you were?
Welcome to Ballet Mermonia.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for Ad Astra.
After this, I might try and do one of the world quests that it doesn't have any.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like voices again?
Yeah, there's voices in my head.
Ugh. That's...
Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be... Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for... Vache, right? Hey, traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh shit.
Vache, are you...
Yes.
My dear Vache?
Yes.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry, My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in... I also... No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now... we can no longer go back. No! Our reunion no longer has ended. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Is that what you call it? Dissolving. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence.
It's morning. Oh shit!
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Nami is outnumbered!
Damn! Shit, Claymore? Damn, what the fuck?
Demoiselle, look out!
Let's go!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Dear God.
Chlorand?
So they were Fontaine weapons, I fucking knew it.
Quick, now's our chance!
This is no bullshit. That was fucking hot. Okay, Kojosara. Whatever. So Geo versus Electro, bro, that is actually another fucking Kojosara thing.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand.
And Goro.
But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye...
Sorry,
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind this... Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Huh. I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosa?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth. Regardless, thank you for your help today.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! I thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Sir, fighter now, Paimon.
Come now. Forget all that polite talk. As such, we're still...
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined.
All right.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow?
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Yeah, I was about to say it was the fucking drink.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky? Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for...
Huh. Really?
Fortunately for Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
What? Why would they go after us, too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess, too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the Traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! But it was real faint. Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you...
well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh.
god, this is getting interesting.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least... But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater.
Maybe it was a long
Could
time
he
ago.
have been... threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean...
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. And besides,
That's not what I meant.
we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Is that always how it sounded?
Hey!
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't...
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious.
Very good.
I shall find rooms for our
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Huh. I like this look. It reminds me of fuck! It reminds me of Fallout. No. It reminds me of what was that place in Elden Ring? Like the Omen sewers.
This is your...
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can...
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you...
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years...
Your father... He was the...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me...
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as my father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
I don't remember.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
So corruption is definitely gonna be like the theme of this whole thing. Because what the stories have been for every single nation is all about like a certain... They're all in a way like ironic against like the theme of the entire nation. And there's almost the nation of eternity. But no one really wants to say the same for an eternity. No one. Except for except for A. While in Sumeru, like everyone's fucking dumb in Sumeru. They don't really understand the actual meaning of wisdom.
But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it...
Except for Liwei, I guess. I guess Liwei's like the only one that kind of like wasn't against contracts. So it was all about contracts.
That even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so
That's right. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to and now, here I am investigating his death.
Demoiselle, please.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much good. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finance.
Wait! If Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama.
Really
it's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Kinda, but still. But, like, they romanticize, like, real drama a lot here in Fontaine.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from what—
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
I mean, it was a duel.
Yeah, that's not the sort of...
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was, there was only ever one choice.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I...
Don't worry, Navi.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start Mademoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our
Oh, Papa. All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound... thanks.
Yeah.
I don't really care.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back, but never mind that. What?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating.
Wait, so you didn't...
How? Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Maybe it was from a long time ago?
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vacher person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're...
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
No, it's nothing. The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look...
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Nope.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't...
See? They've got...
Yep. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you...
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steam.
We're here today to report an
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't...
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief...
thank...
But this easy. We'll just go in there and be like, oh no, he's missing.
Please come in.
Okay, it's actually... Hello.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only like to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let...
So you...
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
He sounds a lot like Zhongli. He reminds me of Zhongli and...
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
And, fuck, what was his name? Oh, what was her name? Furina? She's a lot like Hu Tao, but like a lot more... more of a troublemaker.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been in... There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what
is that so? All right.
Ahem.
Thank you.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was...
And what? Are you trying to console? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by all!
There's tears? Bro, they just animated tears? There's someone actually crying in the game?
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss...
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Jeez, okay.
Mafia...
I'm fine.
You're right.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think that thought has occurred to us before? We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get...
Yeah!
Do you want to go with me now?
Sure.
Great.
Sure. I really don't want to look around. Interesting place.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste... A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to go really like it.
Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Paimon was confused why a group with such a history with... But now that Paimon has seen this ship for her...
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base. Our...
Oh, it's underwater.
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had some... You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
It's a drug.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Bro, they got LSD. They got Fistek, bro.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the... Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, the man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to... But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques.
Huh? How did that...
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most...
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
You're right. We still don't know what happened.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he... I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path.
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and...
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had... And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the... But as long as you remain safe, if something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. Especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to...
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a... If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that I'm sure...
No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I... Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way... But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with...
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. But things are
You sound like you've put a lot of thought...
I am the butler, after all. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for...
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means, thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, there's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections.
So, they're like a sister organization?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against... It's a bit difficult to imagine someone use...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Yeah, imagine...
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authority. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically...
I see. To think that...
If you want to...
Of course.
You're too kind. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. Today. If it might help, you could also pay...
Oh, thank you.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can...
Oh my fucking god, I'm solving your problems again. Anyways, a part of me was thinking that it might also be one of the butlers, but I doubt it as well. If it happens, then that's sad. Oh my god, I was about to put up the map.
It is settled then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your...
Thank you for arranging it.
Excuse me, miss.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Why are we here then? Well, I guess... Are we supposed to ask questions? This feels like something that's personal between them.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't understand.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you.
I'm sorry. I appreciate... On the matter regarding my husband...
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would... He had many regrets. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even...
They found out about...
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Even if...
But Mama, Papa always...
Well, things aren't always as they seem.
Yeah.
Then you should hold regardless of whether he...
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is...
You really think that's...
Alright. That's an interesting
take on things. Are you okay, Navia?
Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House?
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth.
It also reminded me, after my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there...
So you also remember...
Indeed. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, about the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third...
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the...
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're... But hold on. If that's what... He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his own... Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malou, I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just say one more thing. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, but it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed, no matter what others might...
Don't worry. You and all our other comrades at this...
Cool.
Yeah.
Will I drown again? Will I actually drown? Also, people are like getting motion sickness from this. This is some actually like pretty good underwater controls. Can I actually drown now? There's no shot. There's no shot. This changes everything. Unless it's just like Fontaine water, like some bullshit like that.
Yahoo!
Oh wait, it's outside now. I actually want to like get out of here. You know what? We'll walk there. We'll walk there.
Brace yourselves. Bro, the desert and and like the water land is really close to each other. Also, J chamber. J chamber. Can I actually see Inazuma from here? No. Oh, that's sad. I can't see Inazuma from here. I guess if I try and look really out, maybe there's like a piece of land.
Time for takeoff.
There's no end to this.
Dumpty Dumpty Go!
Becomes such a hunt.
Maybe there's even more buried below! La la la. Woo! Da da da.
Bro, all 4? Oh, well, I guess that's level 90. So what do these do? And where's that? Oh! HP increases or decreases screen rate. Huh. That's actually kind of useful for the build I'm trying to do. For Traveler. Because I want to do like a biggest one. I'll try. I like the mountains here. They're a lot more different. Like spiky. Rather than wide or open. Oh, there we go. I thought it was... Okay.
gonna mute myself.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Here we go! This may turn a little. Wouldn't gliding be... Think you can get away?
Bombs away!
Jumpy, jumpy, go! La la la! Huh? Grow, grow, grow!
Go!
La la la. Woo. Da da da. Everyone hold hands. Time for takeoff. La la la. Hiya. Boo.
Is it time for a magic show?
Surprise!
Another test subject. Suffocate!
Entering combat mode.
Step on up! Over here!
Wouldn't gliding be faster? My perception has been heightened.
Bombs, so heavy.
Huh?
Sure. May knowledge guide you.
This is not the end.
Make yourselves a move!
Witness the power of Gua.
Need to end a few enemies?
All right, amuse me.
Everyone hold hands!
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Riptide! You're pretty good.
everything!
Right now, right here, right now.
Sharing my knowledge!
I'm always watching. Emerge, right here.
You can run, but you can't hide. You're mine.
Right now, emerge, right here.
Wipe out!
Emerge, right now.
Go!
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Riptide!
Right now, emerge.
Everyone hold hands! Yeah! This may turn...
Right here, right now.
Water Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! No time to lose.
I see everything!
Right here.
Committed to memory!
Go! No time to lose. No time to lose.
This may turn a little. Everyone hold hands!
Yeah! Go!
Emerge.
I see everything!
You're pretty good. Now, I had only just... Yeah.
Right now, right here. So much for eternity.
No time to lose.
Committed to memory!
Company, fall in!
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
A new job.
Surprise! Time for takeoff. Here we go. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Oh dear. Let's play. Oh no, my lyre is broken.
Brace yourself.
Let's get down to business. How's this?
Let's play.
That won't work.
Here we go. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Here we go. Yahoo! Think you can get away? What? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Step on up!
Water jet!
Finally,
Let's play!
will suffice.
Let the magic begin!
Cheap trick.
Brace yourself.
And you.
Yahoo! Here we go.
What's good will suffice.
Yeah. Brace yourself.
Fall before me.
Let me sleep a while.
Stay alert!
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Just lie in the sun. The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training. It'd be nice to just lie in the sun. But I must set an example for the others.
Let's play! Huh? Yahoo! Hoo! Yeah! Yahoo! Ha! Ha! Brace yourselves.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Here we go.
Let's get down to business.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
There's still a long road ahead.
Brace yourselves. Huh? Huh. 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 Here we go.
Water jet! Water jet!
Well, what do we have here?
Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be fast? Yahoo! Yeah. I see everything.
Right here.
Here we go. Yeah.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Think you can get away?
Let's play! Everyone hold hands!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Here we go!
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Go!
Exactly! But none of them believed me!
Can we play banker? Ta-da! Clee's here!
Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I...
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances...
I mean, where I work, it's really up to me. Callus did a fantastic job running the town. Building Spina di Rosula from... It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case, and my father's, may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
If you want to go...
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Croissant.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not... If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so...
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please...
Sure. I will let...
Oh. I was about to be the plush puppy.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about...
Yes.
Oh, you were...
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would... I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
That's Smile from Paimon.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploit.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that...
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and...
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even...
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on...
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. Do you have any new thoughts on...
About that. Sorry. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No...
Sounds good. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend...
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father... Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission...
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Florent? It is, but as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with So
you're saying he's too broke?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be...
Bro, are you fucking serious?
Thierry, you say? Huh. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be...
Yeah. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and...
Who could it be?
I think it was Marcel. Honestly, I think it was Marcel. There's still one more. Did we miss something? Why did I think it was Marcel? It was expensive, right? That's kind of the whole point.
If you think everything through...
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trust. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
Imagine it was fucking Malus.
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be... We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Malus, though.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from...
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trial?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Wait, how? None of that...
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Shit. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner? Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base. You're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be...
We'll help you!
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver.
We heard. It's our hope that you're...
See you then!
Okay.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, your Navia's
I hate this thing drifting. What? Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm nervous. I got spoiled a little bit about this. Someone was talking about it, and I got really sad. But I want to see something. Is it HD? course.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind...
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I've got to admit, that's one of them. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going... In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh my fucking god. Okay, based on the evidence, who is the culprit behind the serial disappearances of the young woman's case? Fuck! Oh my god. Is it her? Is it him? Oh fuck, did I fuck it up?
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What convert?
I've heard of them, but weren't they...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Oh my fucking god, shut the fuck up.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious... And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances...
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he...
I'm scared that I fucked it up. Did
Mr.
they allow
Marcel, you will
errors
not
here?
require an attorney.
Apologies. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably...
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now...
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, come on. Why would I do that? If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Okay.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no... in truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the... However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information. This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. Something's... The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin. A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
That's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordials?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they did...
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact...
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to...
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me.
Why do I feel like Farina...
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you describe, then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Moss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that, but what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's...
So, you mean to say...
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't... But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should...
So... During the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live, or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your...
Right? What she said was fascinating, but...
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are... In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. I'm used to it, though. You've always...
No need to appeal.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
I don't know what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyway.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle.
No.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my... You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my... Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes? And he wished for you to become more rational, once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things. You'd have...
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to the... And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Oh. You see, Vacher? That could work. Honestly, I was just thinking about it, but I don't know how she came to that conclusion.
I was waiting for you.
So tell me I'm already inside. I wanted to get the fucking... Oh, did you support set up? Okay. Oh, this is pretty.
Time for takeoff.
Jumpy dumpty duck! I see everything! Pew! Boom! Yeah!
Yahoo!
The water level is rising! Now we can swim to the top! But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Think you can get away?
Everyone hold hands! Boing, boing, boom!
Wait, what? She died? I swear to God, I need to cook more food.
Wipe out!
Time for takeoff.
I see everything! Jumpy dumpy go!
Go!
Now the path is clear! Let's go!
yourselves. Think you can get away? Hey! Da da da! I see everything! Here we go! Time for takeoff.
Water jet!
Jumpy Dumpty go! La la la. After all that, though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
Hold on.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence. Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report. Yep, it's about... This should prove the existence of the third person, right? abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
Oh, that's cool. More primos.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Don't taste it.
Yep, it's super obvious.
The primordial sea water is really interesting looking. Synth. It's like Fista. No, it's where it comes from.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
You also researchers to save this lover, a woman called... Holy shit, okay. So this is Vache.
So that's why he... But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Yeah, Vache.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Yes, the researcher. Yes.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these...
That's why he wasn't doing
experiments?
the... okay.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down. What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace?
No. It's...
Even a makeup box!
It's the stuff for the people.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Why are all the... Huh? You mean the girls from the... And then they were turned... And all the boxes of things. These names... We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were... Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true... No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so...
She encircled one. What does that mean? I will actually kind of try to read that. Ludwig? What is that? Ludwig.
So many! Oh, the final name Marcel.
So he's Vache. He's got to be Vache. Or was it before? And there's no fucking shot, it was all the way before.
Wait,
or was it his son?
Marcel's pretty old. Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
It's just gotta be an alias that he took on. He's gotta be Vache. Marcel's got to be Vache, and he pretended to be he pretends to be someone from Sejnaya when really he's from Fontaine. Or maybe he went to Fontaine after, I don't know.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named...
Huh.
Oh. So I was...
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my...
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
I'm sorry, Neverlet.
It's all right, Monsieur Neverlet. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say you've never heard of Vache.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Yo!
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villain. And with that, Marcel's...
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, you fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Ooh. Bro, Aether had to fucking talk for that one. He had to talk. He was cooking that shit up. Oh shit, okay. Oh wait, no, did I accidentally just like click this?
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Oh, he admits
Pay
it.
attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me.
They were cooking this shit up, bro.
They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
So this is gonna be like the full realization from the people. Realizing, fuck bro, we really did just turn his life into a drama. into a telenovela.
Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do. Damn.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! Vignir, please, Vignir.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
They have this whole cutscene for this. Will we ever actually get any like things like this? Like where we're just
according to the
trials.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Damn.
Good. It's what
With that, the series...
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite...
He's hurt so many innocent... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were
The day our late boss had always...
Yeah. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, passed wrong. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now?
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict...
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already...
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that the guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges.
Imagine he becomes like, but you will now be held trial for what you did in Lille.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse.
Oh no. Watch. He's gonna be guilty.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice, guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actual...
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of,
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please...
Oh shit.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I've been spoiled about this, which makes me really sad.
He's activating his spell legacy!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Dude, that was fucking hype. But they did him so dirty. He called one tap.
Monsieur Novelette, what's going on?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why, I don't know what happened there.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Maybe it was the previous Hydro Archon.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens,
Oh my fucking god.
did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought...
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. Of course, for every if you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
Bro, I hope he doesn't die. My friend was talking about how Tartaglia might die by the end of this Archon quest. Dude, I mean by the end of the entire Fontaine questline. But I hope he doesn't. I love Tartaglia. He's such an interesting story. Like, Tartaglia's story is so interesting. He went into the abyss and fucking survived. He was like a little kid apparently. And he got trained by a woman named Skirk. And she was apparently like super powerful. And Tartaglia is like a chosen one. That's what I love about him the most, because he's not the protagonist, but he is also a chosen one. He's not even a main character. He barely appears in the game. And I guess he's had so far had the most screen time apart from like other characters like Paimon, I guess. But like Tartaglia is like a side character chosen one. Because like his story is just really interesting. So I hope he doesn't die. I hope he's there by the end of Shiznaya, bro. He has to be. He's one of the most interesting characters in the Harbingers.
All shall be
all
revealed in time. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we should...
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, after all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Don't tell me that's the end. Oh, thank God. Oh, he's not there anymore. Fuck. Where's Navia?
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting or... No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Oh,
I erased all records of that.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been...
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? The Fountain of Lucine? Then... Please give me a chance to talk to her again.
What? Give an inch...
Paimon agrees. Why should we...
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's...
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Humans? Why are you talking like that, bro? Are you a god, bro? Are you the dragon? Why are you talking like that? Are you the dragon? The water dragon?
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor,
I will go with him. You do...
In that case...
Thank you.
Nicholas just gonna drown him.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on this...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me!
Vache?
I'm here!
Hey, wait!
He's gonna jump in. Watch.
Vinier, is that you? It's me!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would... Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
Sheesh.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Damn, you... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. But we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Damn.
This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Damn.
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Looks like they made me back then earlier. Wanted to learn myself at the very beginning. Damn.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Oh, sorry, man.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
Damn.
Drown.
Damn. Damn. Marcel happy to have lost his soul. However, the refiner. Several fucking days later.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to...
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop... Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to... Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, she was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarande out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better...
While you were investigating Vache's, it was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's...
Oh, that's great! Paimon also thought Clarande wasn't actually a bad person.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade... Oh, actually, there's...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave, and tell him that... And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too!
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Imagine it just starts raining one day and it just kills everyone. That would actually be so fucking metal, bro.
Huh. This is where my father's grave is.
Huh? There's someone there already.
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette?
Oh.
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies.
Don't...
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will...
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette.
What the fuck are you, bro?
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
He's got to be a dragon, dude. Or something. Well, that wouldn't make much sense, because then he at least would know about the primordial water, right?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself.
He's very curious about this.
So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with that high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
So you...
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Oh, he's still there.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
You're just supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Oh, oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
I love that
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there...
Well, it's pretty...
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to...
Oh, okay, so this is gonna be the questioning for now. Imagine this is all of Fontaine. And we just move on to Natlin. Watch.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Yeah, I could see that. No pun intended.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Yeah, you're like the primordial Paimon. The primordial Paimon. The primordial one.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
Saw it all the way beneath, right?
What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Where are you from, my guy? What the prophecy, the circular...
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away from... Does that appropriately summarize the...
That's right! It was Lenny that told us...
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
So that's why. Okay.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
Oh, okay, so she is taking it seriously. I was about to be like, well, you're just neglecting your entire nation. It's about to fucking crumble. But, like, it seems like she actually is, like, trying to do something about it. That she doesn't even know what's going on.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But, with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I think Farina could do it. I mean, she doesn't seem to be fine in the head, but she seems pretty smart. She seems pretty smart. Also, please don't tell me this is all of the fucking quest. We're having, like, questions about this. Like, this is usually what you would see at the end of an entire quest line. But we're having this now.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
No, yeah.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent!
Maybe it's something to do with his connection to the Abyss.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case.
I think it's something to do with this connection to the Abyss, and also his master was talking about something that was inside him. Maybe that's something to do. He's a Jinchuriki, right? So it might actually be something with the nine-tailed fox inside him or something. Or the whale, I guess, because he has a whale.
As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
Yeah, it's just... It's... might actually just be... the fact that he's also just guilty because he's done a bunch of shit.
Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation.
Huh. So when Lenny told...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
The fucking girl built it. Can you ask her?
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, if we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit...
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Yeah.
Is there anything else?
About my sibling? This is a question we ask at the end of a quest line. But we're asking it now. It's making me worried.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the... Is there anything else you'd like?
That's kind of it.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind, and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur.
Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Yeah, the scenery, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn, that was... For now. Steambird. Oh, this isn't voiced. Fuck. Oh, okay. The enemies are interesting.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I? Think you can get away?
This way, Turtle.
Bring it on.
Yahoo! Brace yourselves. Here we go.
Is it time for a magic show?
Over here. Didn't quite touch it.
What the fuck do I do? How the fuck? Okay. Read this.
Brace yourself.
Leave me alone. Like, you couldn't even see me. You were all the way over there.
Committed to. Grow, grow, grow. Unstoppable.
gliding be faster?
Time for takeoff.
Hey!
Yahoo! Let's play!
Think you can get away?
I see everything!
Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. No time to lose.
What?
Brace yourselves.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Brace yourself.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You're my saviors. I, Henry, will never forget your kindness. Let's focus on what important matters. Byman's curious about why you ended up there. Those crabs. They must have been attracted here by the aroma of roast chicken. No, that's different. Those crabs are probably choosing between me and the roast chicken as a starter. Just the thought that they might have chosen the fresh starter gives me chills. Here's the thing. Please listen to me carefully. This is the brand new beauty fad. Same person. Oh my fucking god. Let's go? Is he?
Yahoo! Yahoo!
I wouldn't glide.
Who are those two? Turner and Hunter. please.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this'll be worth.
Oh, 89. Actually, that's really.
Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world is full.
Is there new? No, new. Oh, there's no one.
Now it's just waiting to be rediscovered.
But Banarang.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Huh.
Oh, just a little more. That'll actually be pretty good. I'm gonna mute myself for now, since main quest is finished. I'm just gonna keep streaming, but since main quest is finished, I'm not really gonna talk.
All right, amuse me. Everyone hold hands! I see everything! This way, Turtle! Come on out. Right now.
You can run, but you can't. Breaking new ground. Sight clear.
Rogue! Right here, right now. Hey!
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. No time to lose.
Ta-da! Clee's here! I see everything!
Right here. Right now.
Blow them all up! Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Yeah! Da-da-da! Everyone hold hands!
Emerge.
Bombs away!
Let's play turn a little.
Right here.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boing, boom! Woo! La la la! I see everything! Commit it to memory!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Water jet!
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Da-da-da! Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom! This way, Turtle.
What a nuisance. What a dreadful ending.
Grow, grow, grow!
Wipe out!
Right now. Right here.
Boing, boing, boom! Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
This might hurt a little.
Detestable.
Water jet!
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Everyone hold hands! My guiding stars!
Water jet!
Da da da! Committed to memory!
Into the frozen void!
Not now! La la la! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Ooh! Ooh! Hi! Hey!
Dance, my pretties!
Boing, boing, boom!
Yeah!
Shit!
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Embrace your searing reckoning!
I see everything! Not now! Everyone hold hands! The night is cold.
Yeah!
My guiding stars!
Not every wound will heal!
Wipe out!
The night is cold.
Yeah!
Grow! Stars, shine for me.
Embrace your
star.
searing reckoning! All must burn!
Da, da, da. Not now. I see everything. My guiding star. Boing, boing, boom!
Who dares call me a witch?
Blow them all up. This way. Not now. Pew! Gee, they're picking on me.
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Committed to memory. My guiding star. This may turn a little. Yeah. The night is cold.
Bombs away!
I never asked for redemption. Never.
It's fine. So... heavy. Everyone hold hands.
Right now, emerge. Dear me.
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Hey!
Leave it all to me.
Ouch! Everyone hold hands.
Right now.
Boing, boing, boom! Hey!
Right here. Emerge. Right now. I must leave no...
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Blazing delight! I want to go home now.
The fun is over.
Someone needs assistance. I see everything.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Steady as stone.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Help! Stop fighting! Everyone hold hands!
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Boing, boing, boom! That was an accident.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Committed to memory.
Right here, right now.
So much for eternity. Committed to memory. Cha! The heavens are whispering to all living things. It's time for bed now.
Just what will we come across this time?
Another test subject.
Right here.
Freeze!
La la la. Everyone hold hands.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Boing, boing, boom! I see everything.
The wrong test subject.
It's over!
Woo!
Cheap tricks.
Yeah!
Hey!
Right here.
Yeah. What a nuisance.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Emerge. La la la. Jumpy jumpy go.
Right here. Emerge.
Da da da. Pew.
Cut down. Fall before me.
What a dreadful ending.
Grow, grow, grow. Boing, boing, grow. Yeah. This place pretty little. Yeah.
Fall before me.
Committed to memory.
I've got your hand. Take this. Fall before me.
Grow, grow, grow.
I've got your hand.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Grow, grow, grow.
Water jet!
Jumpy, dumpy, go! This place hurt a little. No, life lasts forever.
Fall before me.
No!
Suffice.
Water jet!
Cut down. Like this.
Yeah.
Ready for a rehearsal? Let's play! Brace yourselves! Think you can get away?
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
No time to lose.
I see everything.
Time for takeoff.
Emerge. Right now.
Riptide.
Let's play! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Right here. Emerge.
Throw!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Time for takeoff.
Right now. Emerge.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Think you can get away?
Riptide! Who's next?
Commit it to memory. Earlier.
Let's play! How rude!
Time for takeoff.
Right now. Right here.
Couldn't let your guard down.
What's my feeling?
Think you can get away?
I see everything.
right now, right here.
Brace yourselves.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Emerge, right now.
I'm quite impressed.
Come on out.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Here we go!
Brace yourselves! Think you can get away?
Emerge, right now, right here.
No time to lose.
Everyone hold hands.
Time for takeoff.
A minute to memory.
Right now, emerge, right here.
Here we go!
Think you can get away?
Right now, emerge. Right here. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
You're mine. No time to lose.
Time for takeoff.
Grow. Emerge.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
Think you can get away?
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Riptide.
No, life lasts forever.
Death looms. My time to shine.
Hey! Brace yourselves.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Emerge. Right now.
I see everything.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Take.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
No time to lose.
May knowledge guide you. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. No, my sword!
I see everything! These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Da da da. Woo. Da da da.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I? Here we go.
Let's play! Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Here we go! Brace yourselves! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Need to end a few enemies? Who's next?
Huh? Yahoo! Ta-da! Clee's here! More treasure! La la la. La la la. Woo! La la la. La la la. La la la.
Need to end a few enemies?
Think you can get away? Everyone hold hands!
Yeah!
Here we go! Commit it to memory! Yeah!
Right now. Right here.
Yahoo! Here we go! Grow, grow, grow! Time for takeoff.
no time to lose.
Brace yourselves.
How? I had only just... Yeah.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away? This may hurt a little. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Hello,
A good
hello.
newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
be an extra fee for that.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.